streaming setup. Completely new streaming setup. Okay. What is missing in the new streaming setup? I think nothing. I think this is exactly as how we wanted things to be. Life has come full circle and now everything works. I think. Actually, this thing does make sense now. Yeah. Gonna keep that. Cool. I think now everything as it should be. If I check Twitch.
Yeah.
Hi, Zandorian. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna start with this pose. I'm gonna make all these legs.
When will the game come out, or when?
There is no date for it. There is no updates for that. I don't know. I don't know. I never know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. All I need is some music tonight.
Hello, Zar.
Hey Honor, how are you doing?
Fine, thanks, and you?
I'm fine, thanks, and you? Are you still doing 3D stuff, Honor?
I'm watching TV. I don't fully understand.
Are you still doing 3D models?
Years.
Do you have a website?
Yes.
Send me. I wanna see.
Did you focus on this character? Is the game ever gonna come out? I've been waiting for almost a year now, pleading face.
Guys, if you wanna know about the game, go to this website on Twitter. Gibbs is doing the updates on the game. There you go.
https://twitter.com/gib09?lang=n.
Hello.
Thanks man, to be honest, whoever is the developer of the game should take her time. I'll gladly be waiting.
Cool. Thank you. I'm doing the animations for it, and I'm like giving some ideas and stuff, but Gibbs is doing all the coding and Unreal stuff.
I don't have any knowledge about animation yet. I only render from fixed works. You have progressed a lot. Congratulations.
Thank you, Onur. If you send me your website, I would love to see what you've been up to. Onur, we haven't talked in a while. Do you know where I work? Don't like the song.
Yes, but I need to renew my computer's graphics card. My PC is turned off and I cannot use it right now. Our pictures are still there. By the way, my English is not very good.
That's not you. Art.
It's not me, there are old pictures on Facebook.
Yeah, I can't find it. Kinda scared of going into Facebook. Every time I go to Facebook, something stupid happens. I don't want to show your like personal pictures on stream. You send me when you have a chance.
There are 3D workshops in the albums, you can find them there.
I'll check it. You done all the hard surface stuff. I remember these. I think you were showing this before. You were playing Final Fantasy or No, lineage or something. It looks cool. Have you done any organic modeling?
Sup, how are you doing?
Hey, Berai, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm trying to sort some legs out because it's been confusing me so much to understand what's going on in this shot. All these legs.
I'm doing great. How is the animation going?
It's going alright. It's like the legs need so much time. And like I'm just trying to find basic poses where like legs are gonna roughly be at, but I can't figure it out even because I don't know if it makes sense for them to get there on time. If that makes sense.
Hello.
Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? I changed the stream UI, by the way. I felt like a lot of people want to learn, but they can't see what I'm doing because of all the nonsense in the screen. So I just chucked everything out.
Hi.
Hello, Tesalotka. Ah, you're from Twitch. That's rare. I usually have people coming to watch from YouTube. It's nice that Twitch algorithm suggested me to someone for once.
Yes, but these are the things I did during my school years. My studies were all destroyed when the SSD malfunctioned. I have photos with you, but they're on another SSD. I will take them out sometime.
Alright, cool dudes. Good to know.
Finally, I'm back on track.
Yeah, I saw yesterday that your Maya is working. I couldn't react to it, but congratulations, dude. Very happy to hear.
Yeah, something is broken with 2023 and 2024. I also tried 2022 and it works too.
Cool. Honestly, like I can't explain how much it doesn't matter which version you use. For animation, there's been like no updates for years. I don't think since 2009 there's been an animation update on Maya. It's always the renderers and the fucking modeling tools.
Just finished
like
looking at Gib0 Twitter account and damn, like, how huge is the map?
Yeah, but there isn't a lot in the map. Like, you guys really want that game, but there is no game. You just swing around. There's nothing else to do. He added like a pizza mission thing.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Is this for the Spider-Man game?
No, it's not. This is me having fun. Sometimes I have fun. Oh shit, is this the swiping?
Wait, I just saw the Venom.
Yeah, I don't...
If
no.
you would take a wild guess, when do you think y'all gonna release the game?
2032. That's my wild guess. I made a whole video talking about the problems and issues with that game and why we can't have a download link and why it's not for Android and what the future of the game needs to be and all that, and all the comments are download link whereas Android is releasing. So I don't know what else to say about that game. It's a no-win thing, you know. Gibbs is having fun, he's doing stuff, I'm having fun doing stuff, but I'm not gonna prioritize that game, you know. I'm gonna do what is beneficial to me, and if I have time I'll do some stuff for the game. And sometimes Gibbs still asks me to do stuff for the game and I still add some stuff. But yeah, that game has no
Yo.
return.
It's Spider-Man from your profile picture.
It's Superior Spider-Man.
Where will there be any updates for us for the Spider-Man game?
Here on Twitter, go to Gib09. I'll put it on the chat for you guys.
The turn looks cool.
Thank you. I'm a bit confused with how I'm doing this. I might be making things a lot harder for myself, but I don't know. Maybe I should do a lot of IK FK switching rather than doing what I'm doing here. Because to create the right arc with the IK is just such a pain in the ass.
Do you often use IKFK switch?
I do. I use it a lot. That needs to be like second nature. You need to be not afraid of doing that. The more you say like, oh fuck it, I'll just brute force it, the more everything suffers.
Hello.
Hello Gia, how are you doing?
I'm fine. What are you making, RN?
I'm just making a rig test. This was my friend sent me this rig, and I was just playing around with it. But as always, I've gotten way too into it. Now I can't stop. Now I cannot stop.
Still no prompt today.
I can put prompts back on, but what kind of prompt do you want? There has been a discussion that we didn't really figure out. Some people want 3D prompts, some people want 2D prompts. People were doing like weird stuff. Maybe we could do that artist challenge. Yeah, let's do one of these. There you go. We'll fix it today.
Take it easy, bless Monday's smiley face.
Selam Mert abi. I am taking it easy. See, this is quite fun. But maybe we shouldn't do Marvel, maybe we should do comic. What the fuck? Relationship status. Superhero. The one here was good. Alright, let's do this. We're doing this, guys. That's our new challenge now. Oh, there's like Pokemon challenges too. Let's make this the Marvel month, and then next month we can make it some other thing. There we go. Prompt arts. Daily prompts. So what is today? 11. Your favorite power. We now have prompts. Go crazy.
Team make it see no. In my pocket still full of green, call it CeeLo. Alligator watch on
Where is the download link?
There. How are you doing, Banzi?
IJSUT got a haircut, the barber FKED it up, so I'm currently sad.
Well, it will pass. Your sadness and your haircut. You know what I need? I need these legs to be different colors. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't track which one is which ever. You know what? That's gonna look a bit shit, but that's what we're doing. This one's gonna be purple. I'm sorry, lag. Let's go. You are now officially the color of love. There you go. And this one, which one is this one? You know what, doesn't matter. Maybe it does. Which one is selected right now? Okay, that's the top one. So that one's gonna be fucking blue. Blue. Right, and this one's gonna be red. red, cool, and then this one. Fucking all of it. I keep not selecting like a piece of it. Why am I affecting there? There you go. This one is gonna be some red or orange. Perfect. Orange. Let's see what we got. We got orange, we got blue, we got purple. We got. Why did you not rename it? Purple. Enter. Alright. And red. Okay, cool. Can I not just like double click? Yeah. No, it doesn't select everything. This. Come on. Finish selection. We're gonna assign existing material from this list of materials. Thank God. This is great. We'll go with Hypershade. Because I am very good at shaders and shits like that. Did you not know that? How dare you? When it comes to stuff that's colors, I'm your guy, is what I always say. What is it? What is this part of this that's not colored? I messed it up. So this is my selection. And what I do? Assign material to selection. There you go. Assign material to selection. It's really not good that this rig has separate legs as one mesh. Quite annoying. Oh god damn it, isn't there like a different pose where I can see this like separate? There you go, that's better. Every time it freezes. It's part of our work process. We like it when it freezes. Good, it's not purple.
Hello.
Hello, Danzila. We're coloring spider legs. Because without coloring it was getting very confusing. So now I'm gonna be able to see which leg is doing what.
Sarp, do you think I can get that camera rig on Discord?
Yeah, okay, I'll just send it to you.
Hola.
I'm not like crazy happy with that camera
me the
rig.
other day.
Yeah, I'll just chuck it to you. I kind of wanted to make it like nice and pretty. It's a bit of a mess right now, but yeah, if you want it, this is it. Where should I put it? Art showcase, I guess. There you go. You see this 99% here, that means my Maya is frozen. And now it's not.
All right. Hi everyone.
Hey Wusa. Welcome back. We are doing very sensible things. Cool, now... Oh no, don't you fucking know. That's okay. They probably managed to save it. Probably did. See, there's like a location for it and everything. It probably saved. It's probably fine. Reopen. Can you just reopen? I don't want to send shit.
All right. All right.
Alright. It's alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I have no idea why my like desktop shortcut has like a gap here. Open my recovered scene and make everything work perfectly. Oh, the anim bot picker is gonna be broken. Because the file name changed. Great, at least the colors work. The animation is still there.
Is the Spider-Man rig a paid rig?
No, my friend made it and he sent it to me. I'm like testing it now. There's still some problems with it. Ah! It does remember it. That's fantastic. That's great. Cool. So, which one is this leg? It's the blue. And this one is the orange. And this one should be the red then, yes. So I'm just coloring my picker buttons. Cool, alright. I didn't even slow down. Fantastic. Just have to set the project into the right project. And then we save as back to whatever this thing was. Perfect. And now I can actually see what I'm fucking animating. Right, so that's what I'm animating. That arm swipe there.
Oh,
What's up? My Maya froze again. Come on, we're not doing this. I colored these incorrectly. I colored them all incorrectly. Great. I had like a coloring thing in my head where like the lower ones are gonna be darker and it was gonna be like left is red, right is blue. I did it completely different. So the blue is top now and right is a different color. The left is the red. That's an okay starting pose, I guess. Even though we don't even see this pose. I'll kind of set everything in like something like this. Cool. Once Buddha man coming right up. Ah, look at how broken everything is. We don't mind. We fix it. Kinda want them to drag from the direction they're coming from. Wait, which hand ends up touching? Blue. Stay low. Stay low. You go here. You come here. Rotate this way. What's happening with the purple? Cool, this kind of works. I'll take all of this and I'll paste this exact same pose. Didn't work as well as I hoped. Gonna stretch this guy out. Here is about to touch from the left side. Yeah, so these parts I should just do it FK. I should. I just gave the advice that these situations we should. But I'm not doing it because all of the rest has to be IK. Ah, bad teacher moments right here. It's just 12 frames, the rest of it has to be IK, so I'm not even gonna bother. Even though I should.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. The orange hand decides to swap places. That's a problem. We have to be attending to this issue. You stay here. And a little bit up.
How do you divide time with all your projects? Bro, you make animation look easy.
Cool. That's nice. Well, the way I'm doing it is like I'm kind of prioritizing what's most important, and what's most important is...
I mean, see the spin on Spidey.
Oh, cool. So I'm doing Zack in Time in weekdays because that's the most important thing, and then the rest of the days for stream I kind of allowed myself to just animate, just have fun, just experiment, because it's creating content for the stream, and also it's improving me, and I end up like doing stuff that I like, and it also creates posts and stuff when I do these animations. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm not really stressing about anything other than Zack in Time. And Zack in Time I'm doing weekday streams, so Tuesdays and Thursdays we do those. This week was different because I was on holiday. Oh my god, it became immediately so much easier the second I colored all the legs. Now I can see immediately like what's wrong. I should have done this from the beginning. I mean, when I'm animating this, I'm getting quite confused, to be honest. So if you look at this and you feel like it's making it look easy, that's great. That's what I would like for it to look. And also if it looks like that for me as well, that would be good.
Did you rig the Spider-Man model yourself?
No, my friend Amjad did. I'm kind of doing like a rig test for him right now. Which is going out of hand. Because I'm enjoying it a bit too much. This wasn't the plan. I wasn't supposed to be loving it this much. Sometimes I really want onion skin in 3D, and then sometimes I benefit so much from not having it, and it makes me feel like I shouldn't use onion skin when I'm doing 2D. Because when you have to flip through the images to figure out if it's working, you make decision in motion rather than looking at something static. And it's super nice to have that. And also, I think one of the worst things to do with this like Iron Spider characters with like extra limbs on their back to make them rotate, because all the legs have to readjust to the left side and right side, and I keep making him rotate. I think I like secretly hate myself and constantly make it more difficult for me.
The silhouettes look RLLY good.
Thank you. That's important. I'm trying to sell this feeling now that that one leg that grabs, it's like kind of pulling him. I kind of want to show more. I wish I could stretch these things. Honestly, like it would help me so much, but this looks so wrong. Oh my god, what am I translating? What is this? Fuck. Oh god. I'm tracking the tip of this leg and make it feel like it's letting go by going down. Cool. We're gonna very quickly need some legs to grab that wall. Okay, I found one lovely leg that decided to help me. Thank you so much, blue leg, for your contribution. Oh no, then I want to attack with that guy. No, I can't. Okay, that leg has to kind of stay up there in the ready position and wait for the next swipe to strike, so I can't really do too much with him. They're moving at the same time. This is great, but it's too soon. You'll be here, you'll be empty. I don't like that his hand is no longer visible. Very cool, but too fast. These are all like quite fast swipes. Okay, the purple doesn't get the party for so long. The purple is gonna have to get his shit together pretty quickly.
Very nice commentary, by the way. Face red heart shape.
Cool. Fruit salad. Wait, is that you, Chris? Am I misremembering it? This guy's gonna snap in here and lock in. I like that, but I don't like it's too low. I want to do something weird here. Here I really want to bend this and then move it like that. Here I'm gonna fake it a bit. It makes contact, then the second it makes contact I'm gonna break it like this, but I can't apparently. Why? Because the wall is too close. But this kind of feels like attaching. Tink. Cool. All we need now is way more legs to attach to that wall, so he can do that going down, but something holding him up feeling. Otherwise he's just flying. Purple, no, orange. Orange is a good leg. When you need him, he does help at times. But you gotta be gentle with Mr. Orange because it's delayed. Because we're leading with the swipe, so he's gonna be later than everyone. Even though he is the superstar that's gonna be holding him on that wall. So let me see how I can get that to work. Where are you? You're here, you're turning. Cool, turning means you're going this way, and then your back is facing this way, and that's how you turn. What about your arcs? What the fuck is your arcs doing? It's cool. I like that we can use the orange feet to keep going lower, to sell some like overlap of his body starts going up, but the legs still go down. Like it was unexpected for the whole family of legs that he suddenly started going up. If it can surprise his own legs, I'm sure it will surprise Venom. Venom is not gonna see that swipe coming. Is there some animation in you? Ah, it's getting too delayed now. You have to pick up the pace, Mr. Orange Leg. Right here, we're gonna see some real improvement with the orange leg. So it comes here and then starts to move back. Cool. Continue moving back. We spent some frames there. Still closer maybe. Starting to properly move. Now we're like really moving. This is proceeding in one way or the other. We are now heading to a place where an orange leg will be able to grab a wall.
I saw that Jellyfish is looking for feature animators. Is that something you're interested in, or more into VFX?
I would be interested, but I'm permanently employed in Framestore, and when you're in the animation industry, usually you get contracts based on the length of the project, and then at the end of the project, like let's say you worked on Spider-Man, and before you finish Spider-Man they will start doing Thor, And then while that is going on, they will start thinking like, okay, who from Spider-Man can we switch over to Thor? Because the numbers are not gonna match, and some people are just gonna be let go after Spider-Man is finished. And you have to go through that every time. Every time they extend your contract, they will extend it to the end date of the project you're currently working on. So you will be kind of treated like, when this project is done, you have to find your next thing until you get permanent.
Oh yeah, full time is so much better.
Yeah, so now I'm full time in Frame Store, and even though I would like really like to work on cartoony stuff, because technically I'm working on If right now, and that's supposed to be cartoony, but it's because this visual effects is quite grounded in reality still. Yeah, I don't want to go back to being a contract animator and try to. It's so stressful. Like, you're trying to work, you're trying to do your shots while the head just constantly like, oh my god, what if I don't get extended? What if I don't get extended? What the fuck am I gonna do if I'm not extended? And it's because even if you're like a great animator, it doesn't change the fact that when you got let go from one studio.
Bro, I have to switch jobs every 2 years long.
Yeah, now it's mostly like that for animators, and 2 years is actually pretty good. So our contracts go from 3 months to 6 months to like 12 months. 2 years contract is very rare in visual effects. A year is like, wow, like you must be amazing if you got a year contract kind of thing. At the beginning, at least. But yeah, it's stressful. And yeah, it's really not about how good an animator you are sometimes too, because if you got let go from a project while, like, let's say I got let go from Frame Store, knock on wood, ILM might want to hire me, but they might say, yeah, we want to hire you on June, because they will start looking for people quite early, and you might be contracted and you might have like a gap between contracts that are like 2-3 months. You know, good luck paying rent. Thunk. Alright, I just need 1 feet on the ground, then I think I can start to believe that why Spider-Man is not immediately falling to the ground.
Okay, I work on TV shows, so kind of similar.
Yeah, I've done TV too. They were doing it more like episodic, right? But I think TV is a bit more secure because you're doing like a whole season. I don't like these two legs being so close to each other. And this is gonna bite me in the ass because I'm gonna have to make them let go of that wall. So the closer they are to the ground, it's actually easier for me. But I think I'm gonna, just to make the silhouette look nicer. Let me say, hey, where's my graph editor? Oh, there it is. I am thinking of investing in some height for this guy. And for this guy, I'm gonna do the opposite. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's too far. Now we can't reach. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna stress too much about it. It's fine for now. I think it's more the angle that the legs are in is kind of the same, and their timing is almost the same. One, two. There's a delay, but it's not like a huge delay. This guy goes in. This guy goes. Maybe I can delay the purple one by 1 frame, and it would suddenly look coolish. Yeah. Ding ding. Ding ding. Swipe. Ding ding. Swipe. Ding ding. Swipe. Ding ding. Okay. I really like during this red.
I like
feeds.
how they shoot out fast to stick to the walls.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. To also, I did the spacing thing where when they hit, you see this. I animated this part, and you see that go from this to this is a and then you really feel like it did a nice hit. There's a bit of a shake there. Whenever there's like a big spacing change, you know, you feel something strong happen, like a proper jab. And I would love to get some like rocks or dirt, get out of it or something like that. Okay, red leg, you're being annoying right now. You should be able to touch the ground by now, red leg. Oh, it's too far. I can put it here, but then that's gonna be really shitty silhouette for all the rest of the poses. Okay, let's see what I can do for this. I might cheat this, as in I might just actually it doesn't look that bad. But I could also put like a box underneath him. So then there's more height, so the leg doesn't have to go so low. I really like how this rig looks. I'm gonna have to go up a bit. And please do not fuck up my hand silhouettes. Kindly move away from my hand silhouette, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. Maybe I can sell this if I move this one. Like, I really need the weight to be clear in this one because his whole body is falling down and it's really only this like red leg is holding his body up right now. So I need to see it really like quench. I am requested for service duty. I'll leave you guys looking at this. Have some ideas for me. I'll be right back. I have returned. This is not working as well as I would want it to. Cool, what do I not like? I don't like the spacing here. I don't like when it's shooting forwards, his needle is not looking at the direction it's going. I can do this. Dunk. I will break it again. I feel like that looks a bit confusing. This makes me want to put this leg here and then move this up, and then everything is a bit better. But I can't, because if this is the direction that it's gonna end up at, it has to reach it by here, which it can't. Oh, it can. How can? Oh, it has to reach it by here. Hey, it's kinda reaching. Can I fake it? Yes, you can. Ooh, we also have these guys. I forgot about these. My little cheater helpers. There you go. No one will know. No one will know that I moved and broke the rig. It's gonna be our little secret for the stream. Only the people in the stream will know the secrets.
Cat orange whistling.
Cat orange whistling. I kind of get what you mean, yeah. It's like looking around whistling. That's not what's happening. There you go. And now we have the contact, and I'm gonna push this a bit more. I really wanted to feel like, ooh, we touched base. Cool. Cool. Oh, it makes sense now, right? It doesn't look like he's flying. He's able to stop me there because of the legs. We can sell that feeling more with the body animation eventually. I don't like this blue hand is kind of like floating up. I think when it lets go, that one also needs like a big spacing moment. It's like, look at me, mom. I'm not holding the rail anymore. Let's stay there. Is that better? Yeah.
Oh hey man, I really love your work. You are so talented.
Thank you. I'm trying, I'm doing my best. Oh my god, we're like really messing up that Venom. And of course I also wanna animate the Venom now, but not before I'm done with these legs. Cool. Here I must cheat, I think. So he does a back leg kick, which that kick must be the orange. And I'm gonna put that kick in first, just to remind myself. That's where the orange will kick. And this is where the rig breaks for orange. Cool. Now it's even on his back, so it has to be on this side of the body. Maybe I can kind of cheat it. And I want this swipe to be like higher. Like maybe Venom was standing up here or something during that swipe. Like maybe he jumped and then he still got hit. The model helps a lot too, like these legs compared to the other legs I was using before for the like climbing the scaffolding thing. These legs look really painful. You know, if I got hit with these things.
Is this for the game, right?
It's not for
Do
the
you
game.
have the same animation workflow in VFX?
The workflow changes really based on the shots. Like this has like some choreography in it, right? Because there's so much to figure out here. Every time he stands, he needs to be standing on these legs. You need to know where the legs land, and based on where his body is, you see like this leg can't reach it, so there has to be like a different position. So I've kind of animated just the body what I want it to be. Now I'm trying to make sense of it with the legs, and there are parts where it doesn't allow me to do it, so then I end up going back and changing where the body is. But
Oh, I see. I'm mistaked for the guy who made the Spider-Man fan game.
I'm that guy. I'm the guy who made the Spider-Man fan game. But that's not, this is not for that.
H is the same guy. Lol. LMFAO.
Yeah, but for VFX, I wouldn't have this workflow because all of this would have been sorted out
I'm
for me.
so sorry, my bad man.
No worries. Yeah, anyway, at work,
Dude, I
we have
feel
like
so
previews and stuff.
stupid. LMAO.
Oh, don't. It's normal. I constantly. It's weird that I animate this character all the time and do the game, but not do it for the game, and it happens. I'm a weird dude. Yeah, in VFX, this would have been like heavily figured out by the time I get to
Is there a
animate.
VOD of you animating this shot from scratch, Sal?
Yes, I've done all of this. This is my second day on this shot. If you go to yesterday's live streaming, it's just me starting this from scratch. How come this corner doesn't touch the edge of this thing? But there's no... Oh, there's rotation values.
But I love how you made that game, bro, like big fan of it. Oh,
Thank
great.
you. So now I don't want him to kick his own leg, but I also want to show some anticipation of like this is the leg that's gonna be kicking. too high. Come on, Spider-Man, get your arm. Yes. Superior my ass keeps intersecting with his own legs. Intersecting with the shoulder. You know what, maybe I'll just move that hand instead. The second I colored the legs, the animation became so much easier to do. I had like no idea what I'm looking at, and I tried to animate like that. That was so stupid. Oh, that's such a shitty swipe. I really thought we were doing better. Oh, it's a weird thing to see. It's too covered behind his body to see that it was like a danger building up. This is my only spacing to show that kick. And I think I slow down too much. Okay, I have to keep going after the swipe. We're not stopping after the swipe. So that's spacing 1, spacing 2, also gonna be really large. This is not large enough. kind of want to keep everything the same, but just rotate this.
Do you have reference for this animation?
Nope. It's years of watching Spider-Man constantly. And watching this animation itself, you know, I keep watching the animation and treating it like, you know, like a video you guys sent me, and what would I say about it? How would I feedback it? I would talk right now about how this leg is opening before the Iron Spider leg is opening before he kicks, and it should really be the kick first and the swipe later. Yeah, I'm like self-criticizing all the time, essentially. I think I'm gonna have to use an arc tracker for this. I like this pose, and we're gonna keep it, but just not yet. Cool, here it is. This is the problem one. Where is he even hitting? This might end up being like a defensive swipe. Cool, so this, can I maybe do it a little bit less insane and this a bit more insane? See, the problem is amount of travel it has from left to right. That's not impressive. That's why it's kind of feeling weak. Between these two frames, it's not opening enough. And here we go, we shall cheat again, and we will not tell a soul. I'm gonna push this out as much as I can. just to give enough room for that leg to move more forwards. And this can be a bit lower. Maybe here. Where are you leaving? When are you planning to come back?
No, I'm not coming back.
That's cool, that's alright. Why? Hey yo, when you coming back?
2 hours tops.
Oh, you're gonna go shopping and stuff, right?
I searched so much for a live 3D animating channel on Twitch and I finally found one.
Hello, Mohan Messivi. I have a YouTube also. I do a lot of 3D animation. Like, this is one of the recent things I did. If you like Spider-Man, there's a lot of like Spider-Man stuff I've done. I'm also a visual effects animator. I worked on the movies. But if you want to see stuff like this, that's all 3D animation. Sure. That's 3D animation. That's recent one. That's 3D animation.
Cool. I'm gonna check it out right now. Great work.
Cool. Do it. Check it. I'm gonna animate this crazy spider person.
Hi everyone. Today we're gonna be looking at how to animate two
We're not gonna be looking at that at all. That guy's lying.
Oh, someone said hi to me. Cool. Hi.
Hi Justina, Wusa said, but he said it with the voice closed.
Aw.
No, it's because I think he does that whenever I'm talking, so like it doesn't overlap. He's nice like that.
Nice like that. Anyway, I'll be going up.
Okay.
See it.
Justina, what's on your shirt today?
What's all?
What's on your shirt today?
Oh, cool. Just thanks for asking. Not that I have a coat on now.
What do you have?
Because I have Eva, Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I was on the Grateful Dead the other day.
Guardians of Galaxy.
No, I have more t-shirts than mine.
That's Batman. That was in her Tinder profile.
I never had a Tinder profile. No,
Oh right. Oh, we.
Also, I bleached that t-shirt.
How complex are the rigs in VFX? N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Batman.
They're actually not complex. Like, I don't know what you mean by complex, but they're really made so that the animator will have the most comfort. So when you load the rig, it has a lot of tools to like see less controllers, less parts of the body, stuff like that. It's just making animator as comfortable as possible. And they don't all look great because they understand that we animate faster inside Maya than something looking pretty. And like no animator cares what it looks like in the scene as long as the scene runs fast. So there's a lot of resolution switches. We sometimes animate stuff that looks very ugly, but again, if I can animate faster, I don't care. Some has like muscle switches and stuff though.
Do
And
you work from home or always in the office?
no, I work from home.
I look homeless.
Why do you look homeless? You look great.
I kind of went for this look today, that's what I'm saying. I kind of went for this look today, so I'm just checking. Okay, I'm going. I'll see you later.
Bye. I sometimes go into the office. It used to be all in the office. What? Why? Confusion. She used confusion.
Bye and have a nice day, Justina.
She gone. Yeah, this slows down too fast now. Oh, orange leg. I had such high hopes for you. You've ended up such a bitch. Should be mean to the orange leg, though. I think soon I'm gonna depend on it a lot. I think orange leg might be the leg to grab the ground next for the next part. Okay, this part needs to go a bit faster. I think you'll be like here by then. Watching again. I think it anticipates for too long here. What can I do about that? That's fine. I wish I could like keep it attached to the wall longer.
This looks insane.
Thank you. That is one of my goals, to make things look insane. I think I'm gonna add another leg that does the same motion here, and that's gonna really help. But one of the most important things that I must do is that this is bouncing off a leg. I don't know which leg that is, but I think the purple leg is reaching out around here somewhere. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do a little bit of that cheat again to make sure we're still connected. Cool. From this point on, the purple leg now has a new mission. And that mission is to get to, I think, this metal pipe here. And I think that metal pipe, first off, should be a pipe. Why is this not a pipe? Pipe would be cooler. Right, I'm gonna have a pipe instead. Grab that pipe. There, made contact with the pipe.
This animation or game?
This is animation.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna reduce the feet here.
Have to leave Saab, but I keep the tab open.
Cool, Wuza. Thank you. Take care. Cool, 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 cool. I wanna see where this guy wants to go. It has to be in frame the whole time. Actually, to be honest, this probably should be in frame. Ah, it's too claustrophobic now. It's too close. is so close that he goes past it. So we switch it to this. This is gonna make sense, I think, eventually. Cool, we just found out that this is too early for him to touch because he can't reach yet. So here, can he reach? Yeah, now he can reach. Now suddenly he's fine. Let me figure out how we're gonna deal with that. Cool. Where is our tip? Tip is moving from here to here to here to gone for a second to here. That could even be like that. It's important sometimes to ignore all the weirdness that physically goes in the scene and just track what you want to track, which for me is the tip of the feet. And I'm trying not to get distracted by all the fucking IKs turning and flipping around. Cool, now I'm gonna deal with all the IKs flipping around. IK flip around, here we go, that's a flip. I don't like this. One thing I don't like is how close it is to the center. I think this would be better if all of these guys was like here. So can I now take this and put it here? Yeah, that one doesn't care. There is a feeling of leaving the wall too soon. I'm gonna try to not leave the wall as long as possible. these are the planning problems with his arm lengths. It's a very complex shot I'm trying to do. What does that look like? The IK Madness is what it looks like.
Drink water, cowboy hat face.
That's a good idea. I'm back with water.
That's a hydrophone right there.
A hydrophone.
New dang, you autocorrect.
I've tried some stuff. And I'm not super happy with it. So I'm gonna replan some of these parts. I know I want to be high enough to step down here. I'm just gonna take this high. Cool.
How long is stream today?
Until 6, so 4 more hours. It's weird to do this part because we don't need this leg for so long and it's just in the way. And it has to let go because the arm isn't long enough here. So he has
Niece,
to let
Let
go.
me see if I can get my animation in the feedback channel before then.
Cool. Yeah, do it.
Hi, Saab.
Hi CC Animates. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
That's a great response from someone who's doing great. Keep on doing great.
Hi, sir.
Hello, unknown username. I hope you are also doing good.
I made a Spider-Man stop motion and I'm proud of myself because I thought the swinging looked good.
Cool. Send it. I would love to see it. Okay, I think I just thought of like a really cool way to get the impact of this thing work. I think you guys will like
What about the
it.
game Zack in Time has finished yet?
We started the second character with Zack in Time. I'll show you where we are. So on the weekends we do 3D, on the weekdays we do 2D. That's straight, that's the second character. I'm doing the turntable for her now. All of Zack's animations are finished. You can see it here. He's all done. Every single animation. Including getting hurt, getting hit, getting knocked down. All that stuff is done. His supers is not done, but I think it's more important that the base game works before we get into any of the other stuff. You're gonna see that's the supers. That's the dash attack. Here's some blocks and getting hit, getting knocked down, block, getting hit, knocked down, getting back out from knockdown, getting knocked down in the air. They're not gonna be done. Yeah, there you go. Zach's done. So Tuesdays and Thursdays we do Zach in time.
Yeah, I've seen it on Instagram.
Cool. Is this song just telling me to shut up? I am almost happy with this leg and I'm gonna move on, I promise. So close. Actually, all of the things that I just did needs to be undone because this was working and I fiddled with it. Nothing is intersecting. This is a bit harsh. We can make it half harsh. Alright, see now we can't see this part grabbing it, this pipe, the purple hand holding on the pipe. We can't see the impact because it's off frame, we can't see how fast it's coming down. So I'm gonna do something else.
Interesting. The other Zach in time has the same exact Instagram handle.
No, they have Zach underscore in underscore time. I'm trying to do something here that if it works, I think it's gonna be really cool. So I'm gonna do mesh, extract, edit mesh, next, extrude, extract.
Oh, you are right.
Yes, I am. Oh, fuck off, don't do that. Oh man, why does this happen sometimes? I fucking hate it. Just obey. What is that? God damn it. Your connections. Click random buttons, delete history, refresh transforms. I don't know, just press random things. Can I rotate you now? No. Why can I not rotate you? I don't care. I'm not even gonna argue with you, you stupid software. We're not listening. You don't want to work? Fine, I don't care. I'll make your group work. and have this group. So now this can rotate properly, it can't. And I know why. It's because these guys are stuck in that thing. I'm gonna take you guys out, I'm gonna rescue you. And now when I rotate, it works. Fantastic. So this is a key, this is another key. See, if you can't sell impact with your own objects, you can kind of steal other objects, because I need to show big spacing and I can't, it's because it's off screen. And now this is gonna allow me to show some cool stuff. So now this thing goes down, then Spider-Man goes down, and I buy it. Now we have an issue with the blue and the red arms, because they're doing what? Who knows? I think I want the blue arm to be on the ground, like here or something, kind of pushing him off. Would be cool if it was like around here.
The stream overlay broke.
Yeah, no, it didn't broke, I just turned it off, because I feel like when you guys watch it, you're trying to see Maya and all the overlay shit was like just covering everything. By the way, is this good? Is this like readable, this chat here, or is it even, is it annoying, this thing? I don't know where else I could put this, to be honest.
I can't read it because it's transparent.
If I don't make it transparent, then you can't see the background, but I guess you don't care. Can't believe no one said that you guys can't read it all this time. And now you can read it.
I just SWTICEHD to PC, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. So what did I say before? I wanted the blue leg here. Maybe even here. Okay, let me try this. If it was here. what would the life have for me? Like, how long could I have this here? Not long at all. Cool. If for here, if I still wanted to have this on the ground, where would it have to touch? My god, this is impossible to do, I'm seeing now. Yeah, it's too high. I can put an object on the ground. I could be like stepping on that. Because here I really want like a feeling like this. Okay, let me try this. That is key there, so this swipes. This is a like a very important object here. It's like a, I don't know. It's a birthday present for Venom. It's crucial that it stays there. I mean, it could be like one of those cooling systems or something like that. this red needs to step a lot more forward. So I have it stepping there. So we're gonna make him step, I think, way more forward. Cool. This is... I can't really manipulate these feet the way I want. I don't know how to... Is it this? No, I want this part to be straight and that part to be bent, and I can't do it. There's no way for me to do it. Is there any way? No. I doing with this? I think I eventually, yeah, something like this I want to end up in. So I would zero this out. Is there something that there isn't? Yeah, I think something like this. The bottom of this has to be reset, of course. Cool. Maybe a little bit like this even. And yeah, this is what we want. This needs some more movement here because it's pushing off supposedly. I don't want this to turn so fast. I want to see this bent leg for a bit. What is left here? The red feet.
Hey, how is it going?
Going good, dude. We're making improvements. We're breaking boundaries, kicking asses, taking names. All those things is happening.
Sup, Jay? Hey, Beret. How's the animating?
Yes, how is the animating, Veray?
I'm still planning, but I am drawing something.
Cool.
Comic shading is really pain in the ass.
It is. Also known as
It takes longer than the
inking.
drawing itself.
Yes. Drawing actually always takes like the least amount of time, which sucks because that's the most enjoyable part, in my humble opinion. Oh, people are weird. Some people love shading.
Doing the highlights lock fun.
Highlights is fun because it doesn't take forever to do highlights. General shading is like ridiculous amount of time it takes. Jeez, what the fuck's happening here? Can we reset all the controllers? Or this crazy thing? So confusing trying to find like where these guys are supposed to go. While trying to make sense of his weight. He needs a whole new pass on the body after this is done. Which I don't know if I will do. I don't want to spend that much time on this. I also want to animate the Venom a little bit.
Do you have the graph editor open on another screen, or
It's
you
here.
don't touch it until you're polishing?
No, I touch it, but right now I'm doing something kind of rough. And the rig's controls, like graph editor is great to make something like, if I'm doing like a hand like this to go like frame by frame and like make the arc nicer. These legs keep flipping around and then the rotations keep not matching. So I'm kind of doing it by hand. So I keep like keying everything next to each other and then like drawing basically a leg shape that I want to create the right arc. So I haven't used the graph editor too much for the spider legs. Like you see this thing, this flick is not gonna be visible in graph editor because I keep popping and the difference is so bad. I have to fix that manually. You know? So for the legs I haven't used too much, but just before you saw that one of the legs were not stepping as far as I wanted, and I went into graph and I put some of the keys in a different place, so I didn't have to reanimate most of it. And now I'm gonna use an arc tracker for this part. 'Cause I don't like how it's going.
ROK makes sense.
if I had done this in FK, like whenever he's not in the, like whenever, if I keyed FK IK switches every time he lets go off the ground, it would have been a lot easier. But yeah, I don't know what else could be a problem with this rig, and I've been lazy, to be honest. Because
I realized black, red 2099 better than blue, red.
yes, I agree. Black red is always better than blue red. Even in Spider-Man's suit, the old print version, the black red is pretty good.
In terms of the suit look or his powers and such.
I think he means the suit look. But the best version of Spider-Man 2099 is definitely the Across the Spider-Verse suit. That's way better design. The comic design of Spider-Man 2099 is so like edgy. He just has like a giant skull on his chest, and the 2099 version is like mwah, proper redesign.
It's a really nice redesign.
What the fuck's happening to the blue one? Ah, yes, the blue one needs to touch there. Cool.
Bro, when game will release?
You can follow this Twitter at give09. I'll send it to you. And
At Jib09.
check for news there.
Did you ever see the dev logs from Enenra, Demon Core? The animations
know.
in there look cool.
Send it to me, please. I'll have to check it out.
Linked in the chat.
Thank you. Ah, I've seen this. It's the guy that like does like a million flips and teleports. Kind of looks like Devil May Cry, right? Yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah.
There's two guys who does a game like this. There's this guy and then there's the one that has like a female character that's like slicing everything. Yeah, it's quite cool, these.
Back. I forgot the name of that one, but I follow it too. Welcome back, Bansi.
Welcome back, Bansi.
Welcome back, Bansi. Where is the download link?
It's here. It's right here.
There's a demo you can play.
Oh, really? That's cool. I could maybe check it out. I really want to finish this though, without getting too distracted.
Jay, how was your Maya experience? It's weird trying to find what everything does again.
Yeah, I can answer my questions if you need. But that's also my problem with Blender. Like, I know what I need. I don't know what it's called in this software. And I search it and turns out there's something else that's called this in this software. It's like, that's not what I want. And then how do I fucking search for it? And then someone goes, oh, that means smooth mesh. I'm like, what the fuck is smooth mesh? It's called blend shape. It's like, no, it's smooth mesh.
I noticed I like the way Blender visualizes keyframes better than Maya.
What do you mean, visualizing keyframes?
Like on the timeline, it shows up as diamonds and it's easier to read that way and move them around. For me, at least.
Diamonds?
I'll screenshot.
body as soon as I walk and bitches be stolen. They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, they gotta move cautious. Back in my duffel, I'm working a double like I'm in the office.
Tell them to watch it, now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she sliding, tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm feeding it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going? And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Khan got a bottle of Don feeling like Julio, pass it in. Shine on some M's, going in. Back in that bag where I'm going
I'm
again.
dunking on them, just lower the rim. Free my niggas, it's all in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit
It's in general chat.
it. She a Barbie, you know I'm a king. Rollin' some dope, sippin' some
Jana Real.
never was them. Back in my bag, they know it's a gem.
Tell them to watch it, now I ain't talking my
Ooh, that's cool as fuck, dude. That looks really cool.
if I call it, she sliding, tell
I
her to
like
mop
it.
Yeah, I got that shit doing.
What I don't like is that I can't zoom in on Discord, which is so stupid.
Beating it down, I'm back in that
But
bag.
I do like it.
Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say
That's really cool, but it's really nice. The hand silhouette is a bit weird. I know you with the highlight you're trying to figure out like you can't show where the fingers are, but I think you need like some of the nails outside of the silhouette to show. I know you can change it. Why am I giving you feedback? It looks great. It looks dope. Good shit. Very good shit.
Thanks. I know hand is a little weird.
I still haven't animated a Miles, and I haven't animated Spider-Man 2099 either, but Miles I should have definitely animated by now. It's just I don't like the rig that everyone uses for Miles. It's too slimy, like that angering.
It must be frustrating animating spider legs,
It was.
but it feels like a real spider.
It was until I changed the colors of the legs. Now it's a breeze. I mean, it's still
Beret,
You know-
have you started animating in Maya?
has its challenges, but like it's worth it now. Before I was spending time and it was still looking like shit, so it was really annoying.
I will start ASAP, Fancy.
See, now I want to change this like where it steps. I don't like it, and for this I'll use graph editor. I kind of want it to be a bit more forward, and I'm like scaling with this because I know this is not where it steps, but it's closer to this. I'm gonna take them together, and yeah, it'd be cooler if they were in frame. Okay, there's also the reality that this is just too sharp.
All your stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's 100 degrees.
didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to do this.
I'm heading to study, practice, have fun with stream.
Alright.
CYA everyone.
See you, better. Take care.
Bye, Beret. Beret. Bye, Beret. Does Miles have any original villains that were introduced just for him?
Well, the Prowler really develops in a different way in Miles. He gets like a spider suit. He gets the iron spider suit with the gold and black version, I think. Well, I've read there's like a few villains that come up, but they're kind of forgettable. You know, Marvel keeps trying villains that we forget. Like Spider-Man also had, in the recent years, a bunch of new villains came up, and if no one likes it, they just act like it never happened. And I don't think any of the Miles ones caught on. He went to Japan for a while. Some shit happened in Japan. I don't know.
Tinkerer.
Tinkerer is not original to Miles. If you Google that, I'd like to know if Miles has original villains. I read the Ultimate comic when there was no Parker and Peter in it, but I don't remember. I remember like the Venom kills his mom and stuff like that, but
Nope, Miles doesn't have any.
oh wow. Even with like the new pink suit, he doesn't fight an original guy. That's that's insane. That's very hard to believe that they didn't just like shit out a villain for him.
I guess Prowler would be the closest since they changed it to his uncle.
They didn't change it. It was always his uncle, but he really changed as a character. Prowler, like he was like kind of a like bad guy turns good guy, and then for Miles they made him come back as like proper fucking crazy villain, like going up against Kingpin and shit.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, when someone said Tinkerer, I guess you meant Finn from the Miles game. They changed that character, so
Yeah.
Finn, I guess Finn is a unique character for Miles, but Tinkerer was a Spider-Man villain long before. It wasn't Finn though.
That's so weird he didn't get anyone.
Yeah.
Canon event. Of being Miles.
Wait, is all the legs working now? Are we done? Are we done with the legs?
Well, I'll BRB. Got to hold my baby nephew.
Gotta hold your baby nephew? Okay. Make sure you don't die and give him spider powers.
Good luck. If I see a spider, I'll accidentally let him get bit.
Then you will die.
That's gonna be one tough job for a flamer. Banksy, no.
Hey guys, I think this looks great. I'm really enjoying how he looks. I kind of wanna color the arms back, but I'm worried if I change anything,
Now
I'm not gonna be
Venom.
able to. There's still like some stuff I wanna add. When he does like abrupt turns and stops because of the arms, he's moving too smooth. I kind of want him to feel like a little clunk, but then I have to do all the adjustments of that for his body. But yeah, I think it's a better idea to do Venom first. Oh, and camera, because I do not like this camera. This is the general idea of the camera, but I think, okay, I'm gonna do a quick camera pass just to see if like what is in my head works or not. Go to frame 0 please. Keying that and then keying this. Like here this is fine, but here I kind of want to be like Venom and he's completely alone and there's like no one else peeking from the bottom corner. He's got this. Oh, I don't even have like a picker for Venom.
Lonely Venom.
Lonely Venom indeed. Okay.
Back to AA posing Venom.
Yes. I feel like we lost some of his poses.
Dino dance.
I like that this camera is a bit more dynamic. But see, I can't see the swipes anymore. And I think we could always see the swipes before because Venom was crouched. Is there anything in this camera view that we're sad we're missing? Ah, what the fuck is he doing with his hand, by the way? There's some like major Spider-Man poses missing in this section. It's just like
What
floating here.
happened with the Spider-Man project? That is, the fan game that was being developed.
You can find all about that here. If you go to Twitter and follow at Gibo09.
At Gib09.
There was a way. Brain stopped working again. Powering up, loading the RAM, loading the CPU, and my brain is back online.
Wow, you're serious, but thank you.
What do you mean I'm serious? But
No,
I'm happy to help.
he is not. He is like that.
I feel like something happens to my like emotions whenever I talk about the Spider-Man parkour game, and I feel like you guys are picking that up.
If you say balls, he will laugh out rolling on the floor. Try it.
Alright, so this is better when I don't have the Venom in here. And I'm gonna do something.
Tus commandos de vos puden dessa, pastias de parangaricaterimakaro. Ha ha ha.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but sounds cool.
Indeed.
Cool.
2 more hours of stream.
2.5 hours, yeah.
EVEX, did you know we had a Discord? 5 more hours of Steam Skull and Crossbones. You can join that.
Yeah, we do cool stuff. We review each other's animations. And more. Imagine if we had an ad.
What?
Yeah, we have a Discord where we do animation reviews and, you know, talk about stuff I'm doing and the games we're developing.
Yes, Discord, so cool.
You can find the link in the description. Can I add divisions after I fiddled with stuff? It seems I cannot.
In such animation where there are multiple extra limbs on the character, how do you plan to make the lines of action? Do you consider them all as one shape or consider them individually?
So with
Ahora la intro. Gracias.
well, with this animation, the legs are especially problem because there's what's carrying him.
Dot.
So
Thanks.
I need to figure out the leg placements more than the arcs of the legs they're doing, because if he moves too far away, like he's kind of moving too far away here and the leg distance is not matching. So I had a pass of like just trying to figure out where the legs will be, and then for the swipes I'm just using the IKs and arc trackers to make like smooth arcs when he's swiping, if that makes sense. In such a where the more how do you plan to make the lines of action? Do you consider them? So yeah, I make the lines of action essentially with this. I usually track the part that's leading, and mostly for these things it will be the tip, and I use my arc tracker like this. So I see the lines of action here, so you see this like swipe he's making. I can show it on this better. I kind of turn this on and then do it like frame by hand. And sometimes those arcs break because I want it to move faster and stuff like that. But yeah, that's how I go about doing it. Cool. I'm going to group this thing. I'm gonna edit, duplicate, special, duplicate with input graph, apply. I'm gonna hide that one. I'm gonna just use this for now. Cool. Let me take this to swipe numero uno. Fuck. That's interesting. That's better. Oh, I didn't realize how small this was. It's probably too big. Why does the actual arc of the thing does not match at all what I'm trying to do? This is kind of the arc I'm making. I don't know yet if this is gonna look good. Just kind of trying things out. It's fine, I guess. I'm basically doing these swipe lines so we can keep tracking the arc of it, because I feel like Venom's body is gonna destroy all this nice silhouette I did. Imagine we're like animating in green grass. You know, we're all running, we're all happy. Ha 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 ha. It's like an intro of Heidi. That's what animation feels like, right, guys? Fucking Irish live band pops up. Starts going. 100% accurate animating experience. Well, maybe it is accurate because clearly I am enjoying it. What have I done wrong here? Control D. Keys selected. Off. I've never done what I'm doing right now, by the way. I know you guys have watched me putting like 2D effects in before. I'm trying something completely different, and I kind of like how it's going. I still haven't watched it. Still not sure if this is a good idea. I should really like give it a look before adding so much detail to this weird thing. Okay, let's try it. Let's try and see what I just did. Cool, turning it off. This is what I did. Woo! Baby, look at that! It's a bit too fast, but does work. I think we need like a smaller one for this spacing. Oh god, sorry, this was muted. Thanks for the explanation. Feels like I'm a hypocrite. This is my first time doing this. It is my first time doing this. What do you mean? Doing the... You know, I made a lattice deformer and then I started making these shapes with the lattice deformer by duplicating it. I've never done that before. Cool. Duplicating this, keying the visibility here, turning off the visibility here, turning off the visibility here, and then hiding this guy.
That smear is so satisfying.
I know. I should have always used lattices for this stuff. I think it's taking a bit too much attention. I'm gonna try to lower its opacity. See if that feels any different. That's distracting now. Too many tones. I want this one to be a bit longer. Oh, fine. One last one to cap this off. I feel I need to add one more here, like a very tiny one of these things. This is gonna be a bit tougher. Scratch that, not tough at all. Keying this, Turning it off here, turning it off here. You're always turned off. And then we watch. Swipe. Alright, if we bring our lovely Venom back, what does that look like? Okay, I need him to be somewhere else for this part. I can make this work. I can like make him look behind him so there's more space in the frame to see. I hate that we never like animated this part. Like Spider-Man's body, what is he doing here? Just floating up. Just like two poses switching to each other with all the detail and everything else, and that part is just like float up. That's the problem of things that kinda work. Alright, saving this. I'm gonna do some coolness here. Oh god, you know what, I'm gonna do this in a separate file because that's so much shit in there. Venom, open, assets, Venom textures, open. Hello, Mr. Venom. Would you kindly remove all of your nonsense, please? Nonsense one. Right, you go low, go up. Here's my outliner. Where's all this nonsense? Hero Geo. Bye. Fly away Geo. Bye. Claws. Bye bye. The rest can stay. Cool. And then what are these guys? Motion system. Main system, FK system, IK, FK, IK. Where are you? They're inside main system. Cool. We're doing this manually. Let's see.
Is this fog?
I think so. It could be T-Rap. Such an old fart nowadays. I mean, I don't actually think I'm old, but internet ages so fast. Are we good with all the junk? Nope. There's the mother load of junk here. Oh no.
Once I stopped knowing the latest dances, I gave in to being old.
Last one I remember is Harlem Shake. So, you tell me.
Oh Jesus, dude.
Cool. Here's one nice clean ass Venom. Can I ask something from this Venom? Can this Venom please not be so fucking dark? Hello, Mr. Venom. I'm here to talk to you about your skin colors. I will stop talking now. But we need to be able to see Diffuse roughness? No.
Radioactive racists.
That did happen. I caught myself. Color games.
SARP is one of them.
Hey, if you can't beat them, join. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
I can't believe this.
Color gain. Man, I don't know how to do this. Just don't be so dark. Is there a button that makes it not dark? I'm even like considering just like chucking in my own what's that weight? Oh, that's cool. And I guess this would. I don't understand what any of these things do. Color. I don't understand it. Why is there so many different color options? It's one fucking thing. Where's the ambient? Where's the other buttons? If I change that, will it break the... Yeah. Oh man, should I just color it myself? Metalness, no. Diffuse roughness, no. Man, I don't know how to get the shader to work. Specular. Isn't specular something that's like important? Exposure.
Okay, Maya, question.
Well, you're asking to the perfect guy who can't even fucking figure this out, but let's go. Maya, question me. Go. Alright, this makes it more visible.
My animation is too slow. What's the best way to move around keyframes to retime my animation?
So you know your animation is running 24 frames per second. You don't have any issues with that. You're sure about that? If you are sure about that, then I can show you multiple ways to do that.
It's set to 24.
Cool, that's easy question. I can quickly help you with that. I just wanna figure this guy out, but I don't think I can. I'm not gonna even deal with it. It's black. What are you gonna do? Cool. Fuck it. Say hello, Justina.
When they left, the same music was playing.
She said when she left, the same music was playing. Now trending.
Hey, Justina.
Reference editor.
Justina.
Get rid of all the shit for me. Get rid of all the shit for me. All of it. Gone. Poof. Do it. Do it, Maya. Fuck you, Maya. Oh my god, fuck you so much, Maya. What went wrong here? Reference. Remove reference. Yes. Let me show you this, Jay, and then you can continue. So, alright. I'll show you 3 versions. They all have their own issues with it. So if you have a picker, let's say this is my Spider-Man picker, right? Hello. So I'm gonna select everything in my picker. I'm gonna save first. So I select everything now, and if I go just here, you can shift select your timeline like this.
I have never used a picket.
Okay, then however way you pick all your controllers, do that, and then shift select the timeline, and then you select from here and you drag, and then you will see now it's super fast, you know. But I only selected the controllers for Spider-Man, so only he's faster. The camera didn't get faster. That's one way. If you wanna retime the whole thing, you need to take everything together. So the second way is in Graph Editor. You can see like this is my whole animation. Again, I can select all of it. I can press R to scale like this from left to right, or I can go in the middle and just like make it slower like this, or make it faster. So the difference between these things is like, for example, if I wanted for this animation for this pose to be exactly at 45, but the animation is too fast or too slow, and I want to like retime things, I want it to be faster, but I still want to keep this pose at 45, then I would scale from 45, and then even though animation is faster, I still have this pose in that frame. So that would be useful if you had like a fight scene and there was like a part where like there's an impact and you don't want to lose the connection with the other character because you don't want to fuck up the other character's timing. There's also this button which allows you to have like a bit more control over how you're gonna scale it. This is also useful. And then there is the best version to do it. The best version to do it is great, but it will bake all your keys. So now I'm gonna show you the best version to do it. I have a plugin for that, but it's a paid plugin, so I'm gonna try to do it the official original Maya way. So you can do it without any extra mumbo jumbo. I didn't know they had a scene time wrap. I mean, that will work too, I guess. I think this will work with everything. Normally there's something called time wrap and it should be separate. And then you should select your controllers and put your controllers into the time wrap. But this looks like it's gonna do it for the whole scene. Whole scene meaning Spider-Man, Spider-Man's legs, Venom, camera, everything. So I did add scene wrap. So it gives me this in Graph Editor or in the outliner. Where is it? I don't know where it put it in the outliner, but it basically gives you the timeline of your scene. So this is a way better way to manipulate it, because you can go like, okay, I think the way he comes in is great, or like I like this swipe, I don't want to fuck up this part of the animation. So after the swipe I'll put a key down here, and then after the swipe maybe this I want it like slow motion, and I'll select these keys and I'll push it all the way here. So the way this works is it knows this is the pose at 32, like this is where everything's keyed at 32, and this is where everything's keyed at 80, and the rest of it is just gonna stretch. And this is an ugly curve, so I smooth it out a bit. Could like even do it like this. But remember, if you fiddle with this, you're also impacting the animation here, which I don't want to do because I have a very set thing for the other half, because I did like frame by frame animation for the smear. So I can do like this, and now it's gonna go slow motion there. You know, you can do stuff like that. You can have control over the whole thing. You can make like this section really fast. For example, you pull this up. Now
DAMNN slow motion.
So you have as if it's like one controller, you have power over the whole scene now. The problem with this lovely thing is, so now let's say you want to keep animating, but if I select this controller, for example, what I see in the timeline and all these things I see here is now incorrect. Because this
I think the scene wrap is only available for new Maya Ver, right?
It could be, but you don't need a scene wrap. The older versions of Maya also has time wrap. Time wrap is the same thing, but you choose what you put in it. If you put everything, that would be a scene wrap. Anyway, so the problem with this is, you see all these like keys I have here that I added for the animation. It's still showing the old timeline because the time wrap is not affected by that. So if I go back and select the time wrap, select scene time wrap, I need to bake this. So if I go here, I think, how do you bake this? It's really weird. If I select the controllers now, I've never done it with a scene time wrap. I think scene time wrap is more like a overall adjustment thing. I'll figure out how to do it with the regular time wrap. I'm gonna disable this and I'm gonna delete it. So my animation is back to what it was. Yes, it is. Alright, let me find where the actual time wrap is. Bake simulation, direct, playback, visualize. Maya, where is time wrap? Select the scene. I don't want to do the scene. Is it like only scene now? What the fuck is a time editor? To create new time wrap, for right click on the clip which you want. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Ugh. I'll do it for you. Okay, but I have a tool. This guy, this thing pops up. I put whatever controllers I wanted to be affected by the time wrap. I click this, makes a time wrap, and then I add these in. So I've only added Spider-Man's body, for example. And if I select here, it gives me the same time wrap. And if I manipulate this now, it's only gonna affect Spider-Man's animation because I didn't put anything else. And you can see this is gonna look really long. I'm gonna like destroy the whole animation basically. It's gonna look horrible. But you see he's doing like his own thing. I changed the timing for Spider-Man. And then you click bake, and then all your keys will be baked and it will be back to normal. But it's very annoying to work with a scene that has everything baked in. So that's the problem with this. Exactly. So that's the problem with time wraps. They're great to manipulate the timing, but when you're done with them, you have to bake it to be able to work on the animation. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this without the tool I have. Right click on the clip you want to create a timeline for. I never made a clip. What is a clip? Select the clip that has a time warp. What the hell is a clip? Is it like Trucks editor clip? Time editor. Right click. Okay, is there a time editor here? Curves. Time editor. Scene time wrap is here. Why did they change this? There used to be just a time wrap. You didn't need to make it that scene one. Retime tool. Is that? No. Right click the clip. I don't have a clip. Time editor clip contextual menu. Time editor contextual mode. Time editor clip contextual mode. Divide the animation at the position of the playback cursor. You can divide the clip into many clips. Split clip at current frame. Time editor contextual mode. Right click an animation clip in the time editor. What is it? A fucking time editor. Okay, they have a new thing called time editor. I've never used this before. I'm assuming I pick all my keys and then I come here and click add. Is this my animation clip? Can I cut this now? So now the animation doesn't play here. Yes. So see that I killed the animation here.
Interesting.
It's only because I only have Spider-Man in here, so I'm not affecting the camera. Yeah, this is basically a time wrap. Actually, I kind of like this. Fuck. Why am I so grumpy all the time? This is quite nice. I can cut it in half. I can just move this now, and then there's a pause, and then the animation continues. That's nice to see the whole animation like as if it's on After Effects. And then I bet I can also scale this, right? Yeah, great. So now the beginning is gonna be slow, and then it's
We
speeds up.
want slow motion.
You want slow motion? Here, have some slow motion. Here you go. We. Now the whole thing is gonna be super psycho slow motion. Oh, I did something. I clicked this. No, it's not slow motion. Why is it not? This is the animation.
That was so slow.
It isn't. I guess you can't scale these things. You have to create and edit time wrap. Cool, so that's a time wrap. I can click it, move it super further away from each other, and then this is gonna be like crazy slow-mo now. If you watch it.
It was so slow that we couldn't even see it move.
Yeah, so I made it super slow. So how do you bake this now? Bake. Bake to new clip, bake to new clip and delete. Bake to scene and delete. Bake to scene and delete. Well, it's gone and my animation is still slow-mo. Yes, it is. See, this will, if you select the controllers now, you will see that every single thing is baked to keep that effect from that. So if you do this, you have a problem of now your whole scene is baked. Even though you get a lot more control, it has a penalty essentially because it has to bake it. If you just do the other versions I showed, which is like just select the timeline and like squint it or like use a graph editor, those are simpler options. But those create in between keys. I'll show you in a second. What's all this? Undo everything. Actually, I saved, right? I'm just gonna open my save. I don't wanna fuck up my animation. Oh. Cool. I hope that was helpful, Jay. It also taught me about time editors. I've never used that. I guess a new Maya thing. Yeah, so if you... Let me use a picker again. Also, do not underestimate
Yay, this was cool. I used that box method in the graph editor.
Cool. If you use the box method, for example, so I come here and use the box method. Let me do it like this, so you see. You see here now, in one frame there's like 3 keys, which is also a problem because if you wanted to now move your animation, Maya froze.
Maya has had enough.
What the fuck is happening? What is this? It's Spider-Man's butt, guys. What the fuck is happening?
Venom took over LMAO.
What the fuck? I know why this happened. While I was stretching everything, I also stretched the scale values. That's why it happened. But that doesn't matter. I just trying to tell you what I was saying. Oh, what happened to... Yeah. See, they're like stretched now.
Venom got him.
And if you wanted to move them now, or if you keyed or copied stuff from here, like you can copy poses here and like paste it to another timeline, you're gonna copy it with this like weird messed up thing. And if you zoom in, you can see that this is frame 59, this is frame 60, and there's all these keys in between these two frames now. So if you move this, it's gonna snap everything into one position, and you just lost your poses because Maya just snapped everything in, and maybe these were not the poses you liked, but because you squished it, all the detail you had in between is gone now, which is a problem if you had a lot of keys. You can turn off the snapping, but again, the better way to fix this is to just bake it. So I can go up to frame 58 here, then go up here, and then just go curves, bake channel, and it will preserve everything you have, and it will just, what the fuck, bake channel, time slider, keep unbaked keys, don't keep unbaked keys, there you go. Yeah, so now it baked everything into a single key, and now you can like time it better. Also keep the unbaked keys because it just removed the rest of the animation now. Fantastic. Anyway, undoing a bunch of times, those are the issues you have to keep an eye out when you're scaling the time. Right, what we're doing, Venom.
Thanks for the explanation.
No worries. No worries at all. Maya things I can talk about. That's a good idea.
Very insightful, thanks.
Cool. Did you know there's a stream on right now, guys? I see what you mean, Jay. But this feels like After Effects to me. Maya has that in like in these keys you can't tell what is keyed. Is this a translation X key? Is it a rotation Y key? Is it a scale Z key? I think you prefer this because the way you animate right now
There's
doesn't
an
require...
arrow on the far left. That lets you expand it.
This is essentially graph editor. But yeah, there is no way to stack
And you
them
can
into one
see
thing.
what's keyed.
Cool. That's cool. I just loaded this old scene to check 0.677.
you add smears, are they just meshes?
They are just meshes. I've added those smears in this stream. If you go back a bit, you can see. But this stream basically is a mesh with surface shader on. And I used a lattice to do it. I kept like posing my lattice, so I'll show you. So I have a group. Inside the group I had this box. I put the lattice on this box. Then I put the lattice where I want the smear. I posed it to what I want it to be. And then I duplicated what's inside. And then just keyed the visibility on and off. So I kept, these are all like separate meshes essentially. See there, I'm animating this, they're all like new meshes every time. That's how I did it. I really hate how dark Venom is. Okay, that's better. Now everything else is shit, but... Right. Venom picker coming right up. I think I'm gonna put it next to him. Sometimes I like keying everything. Cool. Do I want the eye keys in? Probably. Cool. Cool. Just need to do the fingers and then out the jaw also. Cool. I'm done with my Venom picker. Let's pose this big bad boy. Oh my god, it's so dark. I can't even fucking see what I'm animating. That's a nice Venom hand. I can see Venom doing this with his hands. Copy. Paste. I'm making Venom steps because I don't know if I'm gonna actually finish animating him. Signs point to no. What do you want? I don't want to do that.
Ever worked with David Han?
Doesn't sound familiar. Does he work in Frame Store?
No, but he did a couple Spider-Man shots when looking at his show reel.
Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse. He works at Sony.
Oh whoops, didn't see that part, lol.
No worries. I worked with some people from Sony before, but not David Han. Should I do more of the same kind of smears here? I can't see his actual swipe. It's such a shame. I really like that swipe with his hand. Time to break some stuff. Oh, I'm gonna break a lot of stuff right now. How do you know David Han? Did you work with him before?
Yay, me and David Han go way back.
Oh, that's cool. Are you also an animator? Oh no, it's you, Jay. You're talking, Jay. Oh. I thought it was someone else.
LMA. Got him.
What? How'd you get me? Oh, I just remembered something. Alright, we're back with this hand smear. I still can't see it. is the other one? Is this the outliner? Yes. Is this the hidden lattice? Yes. Lattice. Edit. Duplicate special. Tonk. What a lovely lattice.
Spider-Man new game coming soon.
Is it? Who's making it? Did Insomniac give the license to someone? Who's making a new Spider-Man game? Information, please. Oh, is it for Android? Do you know if the game will be for Android? Gotta be for Android. Do you know if there's some sort of like a download link available already? Do you have these informations? Would be cool if you shared some insights, please. You see, I must know. It's quite important for me. Like this animation? Fuck this animation. But the game you're talking about that I'm just finding out about right now. Tell me about that. Sugar Hero. Let me know. Spider-Man new game coming soon. Where is it coming? Where the game at? Where the game at, Sugary? Sugar girl? Sugary. No, everyone's silent now. Maybe it would be cooler if these lines were like black. Ooh. Why didn't I do like a bunch of tiny small lines instead? Can should I have done something like this? I shall try. It's gonna look like symbiote shit, isn't it? Alright, fine. This will definitely look like symbiote shit if it's black. Back to being... Oh! White! White is a cool idea. Danger, danger, high voltage. When we touch, when we kiss. When we touch, when we kiss. Key selected, please. Shut it off, please. Shut it off again, please. This is incorrect. Because this thing never goes there, does it? Yeah, it never goes there above, should it? This is our big moment. This is where we must be smearing. By the way, did you guys notice that that guy literally just came in, said that because he forgot to put a question mark in, and he left? Like, what if just after he left, I was like, here's the download link, here's the demo, here's the new game, here's an update, oh, there's like new clothes. He missed it all. And tomorrow he would come back and be like, where's the Spider-Man game? If only that person knew. I think you guys like missed out on like the best content of the stream. I don't know where the fuck you all went to.
Is this one for the show reel?
No. This is very unfinished and it wouldn't be for my show reel, no. I was thinking of making a like a personal work show reel, but all my animations on YouTube that you see for industry standards, there would be this is not finished. And I don't really finish any of them because I'm just doing it for fun, and when I had my fun I move on to like a new thing. Because finishing something like this would, I don't know, like take like close to 7 months, maybe. No, without, I'm not getting feedback, I could do it faster. It does take like those crazy amount of times at work, like 8 months, 9 months, but that's because we constantly get feedback. Since you guys are not giving me feedback, thankfully.
7 months.
Yeah, most of the shots you see in Marvel movies take like, I don't know, minimum 4 or 5 months.
It takes months to be done with a shot.
Yeah. 6, 7 months, 8 months.
Damn how you handle that amount of pixel effing.
I started a YouTube channel where I animate whatever the fuck I want and I don't finish stuff and I don't get any feedback. That's my solution so far.
Lol, guess that balances out then.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it balances out. I don't know any other. I don't know what to do, man. It's just the industry. There is a lot of like all the shots we could actually finish faster, but you know, the client changes their mind or something changes which disrupts all the other shots. Edit changes, audio changes, stuff keeps changing, so we can never really call a shot done. So for months you keep reopening the same shots, looking at it, or like we do the blocking and then we do the primary, which is like a second, like one up of blocking, and then between blocking and primary sometimes it takes a while for the client to see what we did, so meanwhile we're doing like different shots and stuff, and then you're thinking like, oh, maybe they'll like it, and they come up with notes months later to a shot that you thought was done. Turns out you're not done, and someone pops out of a place and goes like "Saka, ha 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 ha," and then runs away, and then you keep animating that shot for like another 4 months.
No wonder movies are 100s of millions.
That is accurate. And my Maya crashed, I think, and I'm gonna be very sad. Yep, closed. Just it was open, now it's closed. Didn't even feel the need to give me an error or like save the file somewhere. Just goes like, I have an idea. When is the last time I saved?
I mean, with the speed you work at, I find it crazy that it still takes so long.
It does. It does take so long still. Also, I'm working fast now, but
No temp files.
no, it's okay. I didn't lose that much. Animbot tries to save it, but gets confused when there's a new mesh, and I duplicated this thing, so it's a new mesh. It's gonna go crazy, so I'd rather just do it again. Not a colossal problem. A bit of a colossal problem. We lost one of them. Good. Anyway, I work fast now, but I'm not doing the stuff that I would have to do at work, which is the whole like body control pass I did. I would have to do that to every controller, including fingers. And,
Is there any way to message you Saab like email, Insta?
yeah, I have both email and Insta. My email is findme@sarpsartar.com, and then you can also find my Instagram, sarpsartar.com. Not sarpsartar.com. This is my dream project, and if you go here, that is me. That's my Instagram. That's the weirder things I do. You can reach me however way you like. Also, we have a Discord group. If you like to join, the link is in the description. And this is my email.
Find me at subsetter.com. Gotcha. We are 6 members away from 100.
Oh really? Wow, man! How did that happen? That's crazy. Look at us, membering. We're membering up.
Just remember me when you make it big.
I will, man. I don't even know what that means anymore. I guess making Zack in time would be making it big for me. I think that's the only thing that I really wanna do now.
Haha.
Like, it's weird, I don't want, like, I still want to work on
Do you want to
into
go
the
to lead
Spider-Verse.
or soup position?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Being lead and soup comes with a lot more people managing and a lot less animating, and I don't really want to stop animating. Leads and soups get a lot less time to animate their shots, and most of the time they just have to give it to somebody else to do it, because their time is more valuable. Like, their input is more valuable than somebody else's, so it's actually better if they just tell someone what to do rather than them doing it themselves. It's boring. What is happening? Who are you? What the hell is happening? What happened to all these things? Where did they come from? Oh, I just moved that. Okay. The smear is all wrong. That's not where the finger is, but I'm gonna see if it could work. Hey, it works. Venom, prepare to scream in pain. We're beating the shit out of Venom today, guys. Tomorrow is Monday. Work starts again. And the weekday streams are for second time, although we're doing Stray. I'm quite excited about that. But that means we're not gonna see the finished version of this animation until next weekend.
I'm getting those Sunday blues too.
Yeah. I would honestly like sit down and animate till like, I don't know, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. today if I could. But we're gonna celebrate Bjorn's birthday. So I gotta go do that. Rage for this fucking thing that happened to me, says Venom.
Cool. Wish him happy birthday from chat.
Will do, thank you. Excuse me, sir, can I see your chin, please? Chin, please. Pain. Why must you pain me, Spider-Man? Let's do some tweening. This Venom rig is pretty cool. The muscles are deforming nicely. can't see anything. I really hate
I'm sending a
this.
mail to you, Saab, asking doubts. Take your time to reply, open mouth smile. It is really insightful to see you animating on stream. Not many animators stream.
Thank you. I'm here all day. Also, we have a Discord channel if you haven't joined yet to get updated on streams and send animation feedback and stuff. And please, like when you have animation feedback for animation you want, please send it in the art feedback
See
channel.
ya later, Saab. I don't think
See you
you'll be
later, Jay.
streaming still when I get back.
Now I'm gonna close it in an hour, dude. So take care. Justina. Man, this rig's muscles move so well. Great job, Amjad. This is perfect. fuck am I listening to? What the fuck? What am I listening to? Am I gonna have sex with Venom? What the fuck am I listening to? Why can't these songs be consistent? Please be fucking consistent. I want these feet to come a bit sooner. So this to be a bit like that when it's coming down. Honestly, what the fuck am I listening to? Oh wait, what happened to... My box was shaking. It still shakes, but it's off the frame now. Magraph. Hey guys, I like this. This looks cool. I'm loving it. Come at me, Spider-Man. Fuck you, Spider-Man! I had a cool idea. What if this blue hand that's not really doing much was throwing this box at him?
Yeah, the box throw is cool.
Yeah, I added the box throw because Venom was like spending a bit too much time doing fucking nothing at all. Also, I think it kind of distracts from a problem I have. So here, this is very unbalanced. I don't know how to fix that. That red arm should really be on the ground. So right now, like since the red one goes up, nothing is holding him in the air right now. This is just this tiny push from the red is still carrying him, and then he chucks the thing out. Still nothing is touching. This is the first thing that touches. This thing coming down, the purple hand. I don't really like that. I'm gonna try to stretch this out a bit. What? What's wrong? I help you do the rice. I'll be right back. So you're not coming? I am back. I wanna find a way to keep that.
Sup?
Hey Diego. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, but I know you can't come earlier to the streams, but I'm about to end it. I'm just waiting for Justina to finish food. Then I have to go celebrate Bjorn's birthday. And I think I've decided to do this right. I don't want to move this.
It's okay, sad face.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the sad face. I don't know if what I'm doing is gonna work or make sense, but I'm doing it anyway. As they say, fuck it, we're doing it live. How you been, Diego?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. I'm trying to make this guy create the illusion of being in balance. And yes, I think putting this red arm here.
Looks cool.
Thank you. I agree. This is gonna be one of those things that sometimes I'll animate something and I can't stop rewatching it. I can already tell this is one of them.
Why the spider legs have different colors?
Because without the different colors I couldn't tell. I wasn't able to track the motion and it was taking too long and I lost so much time and I was like being worried like, oh my god, I can't do this. And then I just colored them and I was like, ah, so easy, boom, 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 boom. The whole animation came together. I just, to animate, I need them to be different colors so I can distinctly tell which one is moving where. So I can track individual arcs for each of them. Okay, it can't do that.
Oh, cool. By the way, we have new prompts. Question mark.
Yes, we have new prompts. It doesn't have to be daily, but everyone was asking on the chat, so I just googled prompts. We have prompts. But yeah, it's you can take time, you can do it however you like, but those are the current prompts right now. It's a marble prompt.
Is only for 2D.
No. 2D and 3D. But again, we just have to ignore the times. You know? If you think you need a week, Diego, then look at a full week worth of prompts and pick one and then decide you're gonna do that week. If you think you can do it in a day, do whatever that day's prompt is. That's the plan.
Yay. What is your favorite superpower?
I like the ability to teleport and the ability to fly. I'm quite into them. Traversing in any way gets me going. I'm not sure why. I guess it's the allure of like transferring countries without having to deal with visas and shit like that.
Teleportation is also my favorite.
It's a pretty good one. How do you model teleportation? You can model a portal.
Lol.
You can model a nightcrawler. You can model a nightcrawler. That's cool.
Yay is a good idea. Or I could do an animation with smokes effects.
If you want.
But IDK how to do that.
That is a problem. Um. It's Amazon. You don't have to, but how is our food situation? Do they leave?
I'm not gonna eat it because I think it's gross.
Wow. What are you gonna eat?
Hola Justina.
Yeah, Justina is here. She refuses to eat the lovely food she made.
Food update.
Food update. This flipping thing is driving me bananas. Do not flip. How many times I have to tell you? Don't do it. Okay, this is the problem. This guy is going in too much. Wait. Can you give
It's
me?
a child.
Can you give me the food that you don't want?
I had it from the other room. Hola, Diego.
What did you hear from the other room? The food update.
No, Diego.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Cutie pain.
Muy bien, vale, ¿tú?
Is that how are you? I'm fine, thanks, and you?
Kinda, like,
Muy bien.
good, very good. And you? Ready?
¿Dónde está la comida?
La comida. And that's when my skill stops.
I am joking, take your time.
No, la comida is ready, actually.
Is that food?
Cool, cool. Looking good.
Thank you, Jerry. There's some stuff in animation I have to fix still. In Spider-Man I have to fix a lot. I mean, Venom is not animated essentially. It's just like doing random poses. I'm actually gonna make Venom stepped so it doesn't distract anyone and doesn't make anyone think I think that's good animation. So I don't think that's good animation, please. All is left is the swipey in this one. Justina, did you know you're coming? Yes. Just making sure you know 100% that is what is happening. I can break it down with reasons if you want. Wow. I found it exactly the same spot in one rotation. Oof. Flux.
Hey Jay.
I forgot peanuts and I forgot spring onions and the rice is shit.
That looks amazing. I'm sure I will enjoy it thoroughly.
How did you do that?
Do what?
That effect.
Oh, it's a surface shader, a mesh, and I have a lattice on the mesh, so I keep like warping the mesh about. So I did this pose and I duplicated it, and I animated its visibility, so it's switched off here. So I'm gonna do another pose here. So I'm just posing this mesh, and the mesh has a lattice on it. So I'm gonna select the lattice now. I'm gonna pose it to where it's supposed to be. Something like this I think is good. Then I click it, I duplicate,
That's really cool.
I key this. I started doing this today. I had never done this before. Ah, this is interesting. This hand is just waiting here for 2 frames.
BT. BTW. Today
Right.
is the day.
For what?
Deadpool 3 trailer.
Oh
Is
fuck,
coming.
really? Oh man, I'm really excited to see that actually. So I would have loved to work on that. I think Framestore Montreal is doing that. They've been getting a lot of cool shit lately.
During the Super Bowl. I think it's at the beginning of the Super Bowl.
Cool. I will keep an eye on it.
I think is in 5 hours more.
Okay, this is not visible anymore. Why am I even doing it? What's going on here? Key selected, turn it off, like this. Watch the animation.
In the 30-day Marvel Challenge, are you selecting random prompts?
Me? I think I'll either make one of the 3D projects about one of the prompts, or before I start stream, I'll do a daily prompting.
OMG Day 30. Your favorite Marvel event? What's for dinner?
Rice and curry, I think, some awesome sauce that Justina made. What is the...
What's for dinner?
Yeah,
What did you say?
some
Imagine
awesome sauce
modeling
you
final
made.
battle in Endgame.
It's the red tape Harry.
Are you ready to leave? My favorite event. I don't know what my favorite Marvel event is. Oh, Ultimatum probably. I really like Ultimatum.
Day 30.
We are in February. Should I swap the arm colors back?
Looks really cool, the attack effect.
Thanks. All the comments of this video is gonna be, where is the rig? Give me the rig.
Download link.
Exactly.
Android version.
I'm gonna include this.
U SARPP.
Hello, IQ Animations. Well, I hit the download link, but it's there.
Cautious man.
Should I name this video?
Yo, nice.
Unraveling? Thank you. Alright guys, this is where we end the stream. I'm gonna
This
play
rig
with
is better than the Keel Figgins.
No, because the Kill Figgins one still has IKFK switching, and if you use Kill Figgins' spider legs, it also has more control over each individual limbs. But this is more realistic, and this will look better on a render.
That's true. Do you have the textures, by the way?
I don't have. This is the non-textured version, but my friend has it. Anyway, guys, I really gotta run. I'm gonna end the stream. Take care. Thank you for watching. Come again. And don't worry, Diogo, we'll have more late hour
Bye-bye.
streams during the
Bye.
week.